think I'm all set. Kind of had to go. Took a little bit longer than normal, just because I wanted to pick out a few songs to go and play at the beginning, just to kind of get me a little more energized. Cause yeah, I didn't get a lot of sleep, so this is my solution to that problem. But yeah, I figure what you call it. Don't really have a plan for Star Citizen tonight. I'm kind of thinking I'm just gonna take whatever ship I have access to right now. I don't even remember where I'm in. I'm pretty sure I got the Polaris on board, so maybe what we'll do is we'll just have some fun loading it up a little bit, just shove some of the smaller things in there. You know, until the next time it decides to not exist. So, you know, probably put in some sort of small drop craft, and that might be about it. And then we'll go ahead and just kind of roam around a bit. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do, because, yeah, depending on if we even pick up any crew or something, then, you know, that'll change what we do. Because, yeah, we also might end up swapping ships to something smaller just for the sake of it can land anywhere. You know, like if we're doing boxes or something. I don't know. We might switch to the Zeus just because it is smaller, but... Yeah, I don't have my flight stick yet. But, due to, a somewhat well-timed, not, like, perfectly timed, but well enough timed, coupon, I said screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and buy myself, a temporary flight stick. Well, I'm gonna call it a backup. Because hopefully it should show up next week, so I'll have that to fly with, so I can finally fly again, proper-like. And, then when, the Verpal one that I ordered shows up, I'll just swap them out, and, yeah, and then should something bad happen, something break in it, like I spill a drink on it, or a part malfunctions, or the most likely one I'm expecting is, like I have this mount on my desk to go and mount it there. I'm kind of expecting it to not be able to, work with it. So, I figure in that situation, I'll go ahead and, at least I'll just have it so it's like, no problem, I got the backup now, it'll go and be able to stay in service until I go and have, like, however long it takes for, me to, get a, adapter delivered for the Verpal one, if that is a problem. Otherwise, I figure, should be fine. Well, anyway, let's hop into the game. And also deafen myself in the party. There. Do I want to go with best, or do I want to, I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll go with best. But yeah, I wanted to go and pick a game for today at least that was less combat oriented and something that is more, well, just more relaxing in a sense. So, you know, I figured Star Citizen's kind of like that. It can be very frustrating when the game just bugs out on you, but hopefully we won't have too much of that. I'm very excited for the next update because so much in that one is looking so good. Like, the whole, rework that they got going for the way how we'll keep our gear. I'm so excited for that. Like, seriously, I don't need them to even make it more complex than what it is. I mean, I've heard some people compare it to the looter shooters, but it's like, the first ones that come to mind for me is, like, The Division and, Destiny. And we're gonna use The Division, since that one does have PvP, where it's like, you do have loot which you can lose. And, I very much so, I can understand why people would want to be able to say, oh, well, I shot them dead, I want to go and take their, gear. But it's like, yeah, I don't want them to add extra steps to go and waste my time to get ready to go and do stuff on foot. Just respawn me like how The Division and how Destiny do, where it's like, yeah, no, I just have my gun again. I just have my armor. I just go and move out. I don't need to have anything more than that. Maybe make it so that it's like if they want to have something to encourage the whole medic gameplay, because I think they should also do that since I want to do the medic stuff in this, then make it so that, for now, don't worry about it. I'm not going to be upset about them saying, yeah, no, tier 0 is the fact that there's no penalty to respawning. There we go. I'm fine with that. I want them make it so that it's like, you know, and then down the road they'll make it so it's like, the different injuries and all the tier systems and blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, no, if it's like, we'll just say that, just saying the next tier up is like, they say, okay, well now it's going to cost you money. So, you can either respawn for free and you'll have nothing, or you can pay X amount and you will respawn with, your gear. So, essentially you just buy a kit and respawn on the bed with your kit. And then later on, they could also make it so it's like moving forwards. It's like, well, okay, here's your options. You can either respawn with nothing, you can respawn by paying money, or, you can respawn but lose some levels in your skills. Or make it so that one or more of these things apply to you whenever you respawn. Just so that you're kind of like going, it took me all week to go and level up my flying. And just because I got unlucky and kind of, one of the NPCs just circled around and got me, I think I'll go ahead and send out the distress beacon and hope that somebody can pick me up. Because, that's what I'm hoping. Oh boy, I got quite a few ships here. You know what? I think we'll take out the Zeus. We'll leave the Polaris here, since it's like, I don't know what we're doing. And frankly, I don't really care. So we can leave that here. We can go ahead and pick it up, should we pick up a team, and if we need it for whatever.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again.
And yeah, hopefully the Zeus will be good enough for whatever we get up to. I figure I might do one of my favorite pastimes that I used to do, and hopefully it's still fun, of just kind of going to the outposts and looking for red boxes. But yeah, just still on my brain with that, just the whole tier 0 rework and it going forwards with like gear, with personal gear. I'm just very concerned on the aspect of where it's like, I want the medical beds in ships to still have a purpose. Because, yes, while you can respawn from them and run in to go ahead and get your gear, you can't always do that. Because, there's the asteroid bases now. And it's like, well, if it's like, you die inside of one of those, you respawn inside of your little, inside of the nursapin. It's like, yeah, but then how do you get out of that thing and float over to the station fast enough with no ability to control yourself to make it to the station missing like 80% of your health? So it's like, yeah, that's why I don't want them to implement the tier 1 that I understand.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Need all of that power there. That'll do. Good enough. Alright, let's figure out where we want to go first. I think we'll start with our corp. Oh no, that's a processing facility, not mining facility. That's probably where we want to go. Yeah, I guess that's the only one on this planet, so we'll just head there for starters. what was I saying? Yeah, that's kind of the only concern I got about the new system. Like when they do bring in the whole respawning gear, or reclaiming your gear. Because I mean that, or I want to see something where it's like they put something into the ships that allows us to claim the gear and get it from there. Like a little 3D printing station or something like that. Where it's like, yeah, I know, the medical ship, you got it right there. It's like, but yeah, that requires them to kind of rework a bunch of ships to have that station, and they have some sort of 3D printer thing, or at the very least some sort of tabletop that's just doing some sort of flippy bit to go ahead and say, here's your stuff. When, you know, I think the easier option is to just go ahead and say, like I said, get nothing, pay money, or lose some levels, or some combination of all three for respawning. Well, 2 of 3. I don't want them to say just respawn with nothing. That's like the free option where it's like, yeah, that's losing all 3 of them down in the future. Or maybe not the money one. It's like you lose some experience and you lose your gear, so go out there and get it back. But that feels, well, yeah, that's like the you want to be cheap. So yeah. That's my bit of rambling for now. I guess, oh, it's still cooling down. Yeah, hopefully you guys are ready for the weekend. I know I am. Yeah, it's been a long week. At least for me it has. It's nothing like anything bad happened or anything like that. It's just been like, nah, I don't know why. I'm just been feeling run down. So I'm just so happy the weekend's here, so it's like I can relax, I can play some games, we can have some fun. And all of that good stuff. I guess so when you're watching this as a VOD, this will be the one that comes out on Tuesday? So it'll be the start of the week, in which case YouTube, I'm sorry that the week is already starting. And it's like you're already waiting for the next weekend. Honestly, to be fair, though, I'm kind of expecting this to be one of those ones where it's like, you might be able to get away with skipping it if you want to watch other stuff, too. Because, I mean, today's plan is very, very much so on that end of, yeah, we're just kind of chilling and doing far more. Oh, I know what we should do. We should, okay, you know what? We might go back and we might get the vulture and we might do some, scrapping. Because I haven't done that in a long time and I kind of like doing that. Because, yeah, what we can do is, yeah, we're 100% gonna do that. Because we can jump around all of these little locations and stuff. We can maybe try to sneak around bunkers. And, well, not sneak around for the sake of hostile reasons, but, what is the marker on there? Is it marking all those boxes? Or is there something closer that I should be concerned about? Seems like a bunch of the cargo missions aren't working today, because I'm just going off of the fact that I see a bunch of boxes out there. Well, you know what? We won't land on a pad because we don't really... Do we need the fuel? Where's my fuel? Yeah, we're fine, fuel-wise. Alright, well, we'll touch down over here. Not on a pad. Because, yeah, we'll take a look at a couple of these. I figure we'll stop at a station, we can grab our vulture, we can go out there and start doing a bit of scrapping if we find any wrecks. If I had thought of it sooner, I absolutely would have brought it instead of, the Zeus. And then I'd have to remember which buttons do the, scraper head things with mouse and keyboard stuff. Since I had all of that bound on, HOTAS things. Oh, actually, maybe it might, well, it might still work. I don't know, hard to say. Any boxes? Oh, there's a box. Sure, we'll take those. Yeah, I guess the other thing I was contemplating is, I might, want to take, like, the Polaris. You know, out for, adventuring, or the Carrack, or the C8R. Just something with a medical bed in it. For the sake of, using it to try to run some solo bunkers. Because, you know, I don't normally do that since... Well, I don't want to do the fighting. Or I don't want to fight the AI alone. Because, you know, the servers... Or at least in my head is still very, janky. So it's like, I don't want to just deal with that. If I go down and there's a friend nearby, at least they can pick me up. But it's like, I don't know, it's sounding kind of tempting. Any boxes in here? Nope. I wonder if there's a light switch I can turn on. Because it feels like there's supposed to be a light on in here or something. Wait, there's nothing else in here? Yeah, nope. Okay. I do like how they made it so that these doors now, one's open when, how they just stay open like this now. I do like that change that they made to these. Ooh, we got a red box. With some pants in it. Is that really all that's in there? I guess so, yeah. Oh, we forgot to drop off that. Thanks for the follow, Kivito. And also, welcome to the stream. How's your weekend going? Yeah, I'll take those. I guess I might as well take the multi-tool. I don't need it right now, but never hurts to have extras. Are those boxes real or they are real? Ooh, slim. Can't speak English very well? Oh, that's fine. Lurkers are also welcome, and you can also practice here if you want. Ooh, what's that? I don't know, but it's mine. Oh, okay, it's not mine now. My bag must be too full. Yeah. Ooh. Maybe I can shuffle things around in my pockets. Is that enough? No. If I'd remembered to have taken that out of my bag, we'd have been fine. I don't need it. What ships do I have? I have quite a few ships. With the smallest ones being the Furies, and the largest ones being the Polaris. Largest one. I have a singular Polaris. But my favorite ships, we're flying one of them right now, which is the Zeus Mark II. I also have a Carrack that I'm very fond of. We're probably gonna be switching to a Vulture in a little bit, because I kind of realized I could be doing some scrapping things to, you know, try to turn a little bit of a profit. You know, while I'm just kind of roaming around and just doing my own thing instead of missions and junk. I also have a Scorpius because it's just this game's X-Wing. And also it's usually my go-to fighter for when I am doing the fighting stuff. Like right now I'm not doing it because I don't have my flight stick, but next week hopefully I'll have one again. What other ships do I have that I want to mention?
Hey there.
Yep, I have a Polaris. It is the ship that I did not expect that I would own ever. Because, when I got into this game, I went in with the philosophy that I was going to go on space vacation. And, you know, what you call it. With that, I also went, well, I'm going to have a couple ships so that me and my friends can fly around in them. So, all my friends have to do is buy the cheapest thing possible. They jump into the game, and I can fly, you know, and we can all fly around in the big ships. Or whatever it is I get. And the Polaris was something where it said it is recommended to have a crew of 6 to 12. I went, I'm never going to have that many people on at one time. And, you know, I was going to avoid it until, I got to play with it during their, during IAE when they were like, hey, check it out, it's new, it's shiny, and all of that stuff. And, was that a ship? No, it was just part of the hologram stuff. But anyway, so playing around with it there, I found out all of these nice little perks about it that made me kind of go, you know, this actually is a pretty good ship just to kind of have for, what I would say is kind of the average solo play of, you kind of just roam around, you don't have too much, threats coming at you, but it does have some defenses that are automated for, when, you know, what you call it, NPC pirates show up. And, well, basically, it just kind of was, like, for me, a Carrack that was, like, more durable. So I was like, I'm kind of in for that. It has the point defense laser to help protect against missiles, and also they shoot at ships, which I was not expecting, but I love that they do. It has a bigger medical bay, and also I can shove something smaller inside of it, such as a, my Vulture. You bought the Reclaimer yesterday? You really like it so far? Oh, that's nice. That's really good. I don't really know too much about the Reclaimer. I hear that in the next update, it's going to get access to, 2 of the turrets on it are going to be able to be controlled by the pilot to fire forwards. So, I'm very happy that they're doing that. Is there another, mining facility on this planet? I thought there was. Processing. But yeah. Yeah, the next update looks so good. I'm so excited for it. Because I'm excited for the whole new respawning ability with just having your gear on. So I'm actually going to want to do like the bunker missions on my own. instead of just and not being like, oh, I'm so frustrated when I die. Oh wait, I need to pick where's another mining facility? There's one. But yeah, it looks so good.
Take off.
But what was I saying? I already lost my train of thought. You'll be back in 15 or so? You gotta go to the market? Alright, have a safe trip!
Shields off.
But yeah, in short, I got a Polaris because it just had a bunch of things that made me feel a little safer when traveling solo if I have quote unquote valuables aboard. Like, I'm doing a box running mission or something. Excuse me.
Auto drive is now on.
But yeah, what I think my vulture's on ArcCorp, so maybe what we'll do is we'll fly there. I should do the whole look in the Omni Glass thing. I'll do that when we land.
Auto drive is now off.
I do hope that they fix the speedometer, because right now it just shows a dash.
Shields off.
Don't know why it does that, but hopefully they fix it soon.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off.
Ooh, red box. Oh, I forgot to empty out my bag. Well, you know what? That's alright. We're right here. Actually, I just realized I forgot to do something. I forgot to use the bathroom before starting up, so might have to do that sooner than normal. But that's not a big deal. That's a future me problem, not a now me problem. I can go in there. We'll keep the snacks on us. Yeah, that's good enough. Actually, I'll move that down here. Same with that. Yeah, that's good enough. Boom. Made our bag a little emptier. Well, now I'm glad I emptied out my bag. I'm not sure if I want... you know what? We will take the chest plate. We can always ditch it if we don't want it later. I don't think I want those pants. I don't want anything in there. Okay, well. Got ourselves a sweet new helmet. So that's awesome. Well, hello there. Yeah, might as well. The thing I'm mostly looking out for is, what you call it? If I see any, of the glow sticks, the pro glow sticks, you know, that don't, expire. Actually, I can go ahead and just, I could just take all of that back to the ship and then come back and go, hey, we're gonna do that. Can empty out our backpack there and then go and come back. Which one did I put them in? Was it the middle one? It was the middle one. Oh wait, did one of those have... Oh wow, I think that's like... Oh no, they all have antennas. Never mind. I thought this one had an antenna and these two didn't. Excuse me. Alright. Back into the other building. Yeah, then once we clear this moon, we're gonna go ahead and, swap out for the vulture. Because, yeah, that sounds kind of nice doing a little bit of scrapping. Hello. 99% sure I was going through that last one, but I figured it doesn't hurt to double check. Well, I guess those two pants are too big for us. No, I don't think I want any of that. And I could collect it to sell it, but I'm gonna find nothing in any of the other buildings since that one had like what, 4 red boxes in it? Oh, I thought that was yellow. It's just the normal desert one. Because I was like, oh, I've never seen a yellow one. That'll be fun. It's like a safety vest. Not sure why these ones lost their lights. But they make me really wish I'd find some of those, pro flares. Oh, I forgot about that too, but with what you call it, us having our gears, no longer being lost. I have some of those green flares. And I'll just be able to wear them all the time, and it's like, oh, that's so great. Because I don't know why I like them more than the blue ones in normally, but blue's my favorite, is, one of my favorite colors. And it's like, for some reason, I just like the green one more, just in the aspect of where it's like friendly medic sort of deal. Green health. But the blue ones I like just as much because it's like, well, it's blue. Sniper 6 o'clock, duck and weave. Yeah, what's the worst that happens? They shoot me? Wait, I didn't need to come back here. If they kill me, they get nothing. All my crap is expendable. I'm so excited for being able to use, what you call it, using all my fun stuff. I'm gonna be dressed up like a freaking marshmallow all the time. Well, not all the time, but I'm gonna have so much more fun just being able to use the stuff that is, like, paid monies for.
You alright?
YouTube isn't gonna get this for a second, but, did you know this song was in Japanese? Because I didn't until hearing it on YouTube here. The song is Say So, but this one is in Japanese. It's kind of fun hearing a song that I know in English. Oh, we got commercials hanging. Anyway, welcome back from the commercials. We blast this at work to piss off one of the metalheads. Oh, what a fun way to mess with them. Because it's like a song which, you like, I know it in I kind of, I'm aware of its existence in English. And then YouTube one day played it in Japanese, like, this is so awesome. Like, I don't care about the song in English, but somehow it's just one of those things where it's like, it just sounds better in Japanese.
Engines on. Take off. Landing gear raised.
I think that's the only other one on here. Oh no, there's a third one. Oh, and a fourth one. But yeah, it's just fun because it's like, it's a song you recognize, but in a different language.
Shields on.
Lots of things sound better in Japanese. They probably do. Oh, I see what I was trying to do.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, that's the one we just were at. That's. Love the new map. Love the new map changes, but still needs some refinement.
Quantum drive is now on.
I haven't heard from her tonight. I gotta send her a message, but yeah, no, they're in that area where it's like sometimes they go and notice it, and I don't know. I'd like it if they go ahead and pay attention to the Discord to go ahead and make it easier on me, but it is what it is. But yeah, in short, no word from her today.
Quantum drive.
Like I asked her last night, she said, hard maybe. And I'm guessing today it's just pass. Cause yeah, if I had her with me, we would have probably taken out the Polaris, just cause it's like there's a med bed on board, or maybe we'd have went with the Carrack, just cause it's smaller. If it was at the station, I don't remember if it was at the station or not.
Shields on.
You know, we probably would have ran out and done some bunkers, or hope for the 890 jump mission, right? Would be nice if that could happen. Well, this one looks like it might only have those 3 buildings. I don't see the normal 4th one. Oh wait, no. There it is. Nope, never mind. Those are boxes. It's like I thought these were the pads over. Those do look like the pads, but I don't see the building that attaches to them. We'll just read it to them, the 3. Oh, it probably helps if I put down the landing gear.
Landing complete.
Gonna go back to lurking people, so hopping on for the pew-pews. Okie dokie. Enjoy the lurking. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna check my bag and make sure it's empty, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Didn't take long for me to regret my haste earlier. So, yeah, be right back. Okay, I'm back. And welcome back to you, Kavita. Kavita. Blah, 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 blah. Kavito. You didn't miss a whole lot. We just, flew out to this outpost after looting the last one. And then I went and had to use the bathroom. But yeah, what? I think we got 2 more outposts which we're gonna go ahead and look at. Just because, you know, why not loot them? I'm hoping to find more of those, glow sticks. And then, we're gonna go and switch over to, our vulture. And, yeah, like I said, I figure what we're gonna do is we're gonna look around and see if we can find anything to, you know, just munch on. What did that say? Gutter wash, United Empire of Trash. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's supposed to be like some sort of like propaganda piece or is it like a band? That's interesting. I never noticed. Oh, I wonder if there's supposed to be like a power cell that's missing from that one or something, and that's why it isn't lit up. I love these helmets. Just because they've tinted. I also like those colors, but that's because this is like this is like the Helldiver chest plate. Orange legs, yeah, I'm good on those. Hang on, wait. Yeah, I love these helmets just because they got the tinted visor. Like, I get that games want to show off their thing where it's like, oh, check it out, we got all these, you know, you can see your character's face and look at all the polygons and all that. But most of the time, it's like, no, I just want a helmet like this. I don't want to see my face. I want to do like the Mandalorian. It's like, you got the cool helmet. You can do missions on your reclaimer. How do you lay 2 hammerheads equals? Wow, that's a lot of money for two or 3 hammerheads. I'll consider your offer too. For now, I figure for now, I'm gonna finish looting these places. Sorry, I trailed off there. Got distracted. Pink. Nah. Oh, we gotta do the digital drinking. My, fluid levels are getting low.
Hi.
Are we able to put that in there? Yeah, okay, cool. I speak quickly, you didn't understand? Oh, sorry, my bad. I got in and said, I will consider the offer, But for now, I'm gonna continue with looting the bunk, these little facilities.
Welcome.
I think that was all the buildings here. Fish. Alright, well that makes up my decision for me. So yeah, I can send you a party invite. What's your in-game name?
Engines are on. Take off.
Wait, that's right. You should have, Oh, no, you didn't? Yeah, you forgot to go and type in your name. Or I don't see it on there for some reason, and I don't know why.
Landing gear raised. Shields are open.
Your game name is, okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot Star Citizen's way of doing things is more complicated and, what you call it? You gotta go through the whole website thing. Okay, Area 45 is where we want to go, but... Can I cancel the route to make it just go straight there? There we go, good. Send a friend request in 50 minutes? Alright, that'll work. Yeet!
Bottom drive is now on.
If we park over here, that should pretty much give us access to all of them. And we'll be relatively centralized. Oop. Bonk. Not the best of landings, but good enough. Oh, I forgot to... Do I need empty on my bag? Yes, I do. Wrong way. I think what I'll do is I'll bring my vulture to go and meet up with you. So that way, in case I have to get, run along, I can do that. Again, I love that they thought ahead for that sort of scenario. With the, Zeus there, where it's like, oh, what if you're just stupid and you fall down the hole? Or what if you get stuck in the hole? Well, let's put a button in there. Like, that's great thinking. Whoever gone and thought to put that button there, they definitely deserve, like, a good old, trip to DQ. Or whatever soft serve ice cream place they have. They just need to go and have just, an ice cream treat. For that brilliant move. Or maybe they want, like, donuts or some sort of sweet treat. That's what they deserve. Ooh, 2 boxes.
Hey. How's it going?
Ooh, there's a box. Nice. No, we're still gonna drinks. Yeah, we got room for it. We can give away that helmet. Or sell it or something. And the places I normally look for these seem to be just always empty. And why are we standing crooked? Like, right? It's not just me. We're standing crooked for some reason, right? Did we already go inside of this one? I think we did. Yeah, that's right. This was the one with, that's the long hallway where... That little tiny room, we went in there and I was a little disappointed.
Engines all on. Take off complete. Landing gear raised. Shields are off.
What's my nickname in game? Same as it is here on Twitch. So, Rosgrees Raptor spelled the same way. Yeah, we're gonna... Like I said, I think we got one more to loot. That was on the day side of the planet. Then we're gonna go and grab our vulture. We'll go ahead and regroup with you. Go ahead and do a little bit of scrapping. And then, yeah. Go from... And I don't know what I'll do after that point. Like I said, I think I'm gonna use my vulture. Just in case, something comes up where it's like I gotta get going. Or, like I gotta pick up a friend in Star Citizen or something. Or, if I just get tired and decide that it's time for bed. But I doubt that'll happen, because I'll probably be up to like 7 a.m. my time. But who knows? It's been a long week. And I'm very much so in that mood where it's like, yeah, I just want to coast and have a good time. I don't have...
Landing gear deployed. Take off.
That was very weird. Why did we have, like, no, control over the ship? Whatever. It's a Zeus. We didn't blow up, so we get to keep our stuff, and, I guess we need to repair a bit. Looks like we lost a cannon, too, in that crash. Nope, it just, for some reason, disabled its number count. I don't know. Alright, we got the engines off. Time to go and get up and wander. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Maybe it was a lag spike or something. Okay, backpack's empty. Off we go. No, I'm good on all of that stuff. Sag. Ooh, that's fun. You can write in-game group chat or you... Okay. Yeah, I should... Oh, that reminds me. I should probably turn it on. Because I usually hide it just because it's like I don't need to see the text on screen. I'll set it to party. Nah, I don't need any help. Or not looting the place. Oh, right, I gotta push the button. I'm waiting there for the door to open as if it was inside a ship. Nothing. Sadness. Okay, where's the rest of the buildings? That looks like one over... Okay, the last two over here. Cool. So, if you don't mind me asking, what is your native language? No, Kavito, what is, I asked what was your native language. Like, do you speak, Spanish as a first language, or German? Or, like, Taiwanese? I don't know. I'm trying to think of other languages. Just curious. nothing.
You alright?
Yeah, I went into that one first. I went into the one over there, and I went into the one in front of us. Okay. Ah! Nice! Toss that in there. Alright, and let's see if I can figure out where my vulture is. I think it's back in Area 18. But I might have moved it up to her station. Can I see it this way? I don't think this way works, no. Assets, I think, is what I need to do. Vehicles. Okay, so no, it isn't at, Area 18. It wouldn't be on one of the moons. Oh, maybe I haven't summoned it yet. Okay, so then I can put it pretty much... I can take it anywhere. Or get it anywhere, then. Let's see, where is... Actually, I'll go and... Oh, you know what? I'll fly it over to Crusader. But Johnny, that's what I need. Oh, it helps if I turn on the engines. That was landing gear. Come on. Do the flippy switchy things. You going to yellow? Okay.
Welcome to Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Alright, there we go. Now we're all powered up. Ah, Caterpillar Savage mission. Nice.
Landing gear raised. Shields on.
Well, this doesn't seem like a very good route, which it gave me. There we go. That seems better. I can't wait to have a flight stick again. I'm so glad that I found one that was on sale. Like, it's only a short term, or like I'm calling it a reserve stick. Since Come on. It'd be nice if that would, If they could update the UI a little better on that end. Because it is a bit of a bother when it drops the, route that it's plotted, but at least it's an easy fix.
Shields are off.
Okay, it's not one on the roof. I thought it was going to be a roof one. Because it seems to always give me a roof one when I come here. We're not going to be bother refueling the, this thing. We're going to go ahead and empty out the cargo bay, load it into the station here. And the big reason why is because, I figure the next time I use this thing, it's probably going to be after I claimed it. Do I make a SA play or die event? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, supply or die. I figured it out. Yeah, I got already finished that, actually. So, you know, I moved all the cargo and stuff with, the org I'm in. And, we finished that one last week on stream, actually. It was a good, like, 8-hour stream. I was not expecting to play for that long. Gotta go this way. This is where the, things are. Wrong way. Oh, you know what? I can speed this up a little bit by, you can open that and just drop out the side. Oh, I just realized I could have said move all because I can just pull the drinks back out later. Oh well, last load should hopefully be faster than that. Wrong way again. Can I put this in my hands? Carry. I mean, I guess I still gotta come back for the, tractor rifle. Because I forgot to put the one that's on my bag, inside of the storage, so I could have just picked it up. But, oh well. One last trip. Wrong way again. I keep doing that because I usually don't come back here. Oh, I forgot I could have used the, quick exit. Ah, not a big deal.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I should be able to summon it from here. Oh, actually, oh no, this is going to be the whole list. I was about to say I can show you off, show off the ships that I got, but yeah, this would only show what fits in a medium hangar.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You know, even though it's a vulture, the music makes this kind of feel just a little cooler. You have 2 lasers, salvage, and your reclaimer? Oh, okay, cool. For the record, YouTube, the music is, Daredevil from Ace Combat 7. Oh, did I get my drinks back? I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I got him back. Okay, we're good. Alright, close enough.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Well, this thing clearly I need to, get it some kind of upgraded power plant. Not surprised. I mean, this thing is fully stocked since we just summoned it for the first time. This patch. I thought they would switch to VTOL, but... Yeah, it's supposed to. Did they make the animation on this thing's, on those boosters? Oh, wait, now it's telling us to... Adrenaline's up to... You can go... Yeah, I'm in my Vulture and I'm coming to you. You know, and, I figure I'm gonna salvage from my Vulture. Just in the event that, it's like one of those things where it's like, I gotta say, hey, I gotta get going. You know, and, fly off on to take care of something or whatever it might be. It's also so that I can learn how to go and do the scrapping stuff a bit better. Because, like, I think I've used this Vulture, like, once on stream, and that's quite literally it. Thanks for the share. Must be getting close. Because it usually makes that noise if they still have it the same when we're getting about to 2 giga marshmallows from what you calls it, the planet. Yep, seems like it. Oop. This is a bit of a funky way. We'll jump to that moon to get to the other moon.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And one last eat.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Every time I see that ship, I always think it looks like a giant tarantula. So it's just a giant space spider. Okay, so how do I go ahead and do this not using a flight stick? Focus tools with the alt with left alt W. Focus tool left and right with A and S. Okay. The mouse wheel does the beam spacing. Okay, I think I understand what it's saying down there. I thought there was a way to make it so that they moved separately from the ship, though. Cycle mode, is that what I want? No. Is it, that? No. Is it gimbal mode? No. I don't know what that did. What was it? Nope, it's not T. What did that do? This is what I always forget, but... And this is like the second time I've had to remember what the button was to make it so I can rotate the little heads around. Alright, let's look at the controls. Key bindings. Maybe it's in there? No, I think it was like in one of these ones, either mining or maybe it's in salvage. Increase distance, decrease distance, fire, fracture, disintegrate. No, those are all the buttons that... Yeah, it says G is supposed to do the gimbal thing, but it didn't seem like it did the gimbal thing. Maybe it's that left Alt G? Oh, now it's working. Maybe Q or E? Yeah, that's what I thought too. But apparently it was just G. Just didn't work the first time we pressed it. Get a little closer. Oh, I see. I can't control the yaw of the ship when I'm using the gimbal. Oh, no, I know why. Because I pressed down the Z key. Oh, that's why. It's... So wait, if I do this? No, okay. So I gotta do both. I gotta unlock my head so I can move my head around. And then they track on that. That's silly. Oh, I can move them with my pedals. That's interesting. Ah, that's silly. I wonder if that means I'm supposed to, Yeah, that's how I'm supposed to... Okay. So when I turn on the gimbal mode, it makes it so they go off of the flight control inputs. Huh. I never knew that until now. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. This is like the second, maybe the third time I've never done salvaging. Controlling the salvage things. I think excluding like the one time I did it from, like the Org's, Reclaimer. let's set up, about here is good. So maybe what we can do is from here, we can go ahead and get all of the side. Yeah, and I can give you the first load of, the salvage that I go and, scrape off of this if you want. I'm mostly just having a good time, just, well, killing time. I don't think I need the money. I think, how much do I got? 3 million. So yeah, I'm not, worrying about cash. But yeah, salvage has been one of those things which I'm very happy with how they've made it so far. But that's because I like this whole, you know, kind of point and drag sort of deal instead of, what they have for mining. With the whole energy level stuff. Because I like that I can just kind of relax, turn off my brain, and just, almost like the reverse of paint with numbers. And just kind of peel off all the stuff on the ship. And then eventually munch on the ship too, that as well. You want to go and save up to get an 890 jump? Oh, nice. Yeah, that ship has the, oh, actually it's commercials. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. Oh, right. Welcome back from the commercial break. You haven't missed too much. We just cleared off another portion of this thing. The caterpillar we're just munching on. And as I was gonna say, the 890 jump has been one of those ships where it's like, with the point defense systems that they've introduced, it's another one of the ships which is like, I kind of like it just for that reason. Similar to Polaris in the sense where it's like, yeah, I like that it just has that added level of protection for, you know, if you're undercrewed or just even soloing and you're just going around the galaxy. Maybe I can. Awesome. I keep forgetting what I can and can't do with the ship while I'm focusing on these. Man, that thing is so big. I feel like if I got an 890 jump, well, one, I'd only get it if, by doing what you're doing and saving up for one. But I feel like if I got an 890 jump, it would be a very fun vehicle to just use as, like, a gigantic, like, space RV. And, like, just find places to go and camp and, you know, live there. Once they go ahead and make it so, there's a bit more incentive. I want them to add a bit more incentive to, like, live off your ships. But it doesn't have to be a whole lot. Because, you know, even if it was just something as simple as it was more reliable, you know, on, like, respawning it, because I had a lot of problems with bugging it. The 890's interior is very beautiful. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is like a luxury RV. It's basically you just get to go flying around in a mansion with how big that thing is. I wonder if I can use the head tracking to go ahead and point the gimbals around. Nope. That would have been so cool if I could have done that, though. Just look at where I want to go ahead and munch. I might lower my landing gear just so that I can't accelerate as much. Estimated arrival security in 30 minutes. Oh, what is that? Does this mission have like some sort of security thing? Oh, is it one of those ones where you gotta go and like munch away parts of the ship at a so that they can't be identified? think the craziest thing to me about this is that they had to take these ships and then figure out a way how to make it so you could remove the paints and all of the skin and all that stuff, and then expose like this wiring and skeleton stuff underneath it. Like, to me, that's incredible that they were able to make a system that works like this. Like, I mean, I'm sure to someone who knows what's going on, it's like, oh yeah, no, that's not that impressive. It's like it's as easy as putting a sheet of paper on top of another sheet of paper. But to me, it's always going to be impressive. Itchy head. I also love that they added in like that little warning noise to go and be like, you're getting close to something. The collision alert. That's what it was. What I was looking for. I also look forward to the day when they make it so there's actual like towing missions, because what I like more than this thing is the SRV. That's one of those little ships that is like, I don't know why, but it is just so delightful to me. I love that thing, and all it is the design of this of the Vulture, but you know, spin it around, and so the front is now the back. But yeah, like I loved it when they had the salvage missions where it was like, you know, go find the what you call it, the hammerheads, and you could tow them out of the range of everything and just get a quick and easy you know, paycheck. The paycheck was nice, but I really just enjoyed it that I could go and tow them away. The mission's only at 14. Is it like 14% done or 14% completed? Wait, let me rephrase that so it's a little easier to understand. Do we have 14% to go, or are we only 14% of the way done? And we got like another what? 86% to go. 87% completed. Oh, nice. Oh, this is munchable. Num 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 num. You know, and the similar aspect to this, but it would also be funny if they made it so that one of the things you could do with the vulture, or maybe even as a variant of it. Imagine if they made it so it's like this, but you're like a car wash. So instead of munching off the ship's skin, you're just like sucking up all the dirt. Exact same gameplay, and it's like, why? Why did you do this? And it's like, well, because Power Washer Simulator was fun. I didn't play that one though. I just watched others play, and it looked like they had fun. Do I like the contested zones? No, I'm not much of a PvPer. I am very, the thing that sold me to get into this game was, the Apollo. Because, I'm hoping that I can go and play as a medic in this game. Because, usually in MMOs and other things like that, I find myself far more happy as, you know, playing, like, the healer role. So when I saw I could be a medic in this, I went, well, I like that in MMOs, so I think I would like to do that in spaceships as well. So right now what I'm waiting on is them to release the Apollo, and then that'll probably be the ship that I fly around in the most, just waiting for distress beacons to go out. But I figure, in addition to the Apollo, I have to go ahead and wait for them to flush out, what you call it, the mechanics around, the medical gameplay more. Because, yeah, with, Tier 0, there isn't any reason not to just respawn, unless it's cost money and you don't have that money. But I'm okay with that, because I'd much rather have the medic gameplay that isn't flushed out right now, like being non-existent as it already kind of is. But being able to keep, like, the stuff that I, like, you know what you call it, when I buy, like, the green guns that are on sale right now for St. Patrick's Day. You know, it's like, where I spend $5 on one of those, and if I fall down, I just keep that gun I paid $5 for. Oops. You know, and that, and like I said, because it's like, yeah, it's tier 0, it's going to get it modified, and then at some point they'll bring in the medical gameplay to tie into that along with all the other stuff. So it'll be fine. You like it sometimes? Your hometown is, checkmate? Yeah, I live on Area 18 in the game. Like, the closest I've gotten to doing the, contested zone was, what was it? Myself and some friends parked up at, one of the stations. It might have been Obituary? I don't remember which one, but it had a contested zone on it. And, what you call it? They hopped on before me. One of them died in the contested zone. I made my way down there to go ahead and, you know, be like, sure, I can go ahead and, just help back you up a bit. And, what eventually happened was I just was sitting at the door, opening it for people, and just being like, hello, how can I, you know, just, have a good time out there and all that. And people were so suspicious of me, it was pretty funny. Because, you know, they thought I was going to be up to something. I was like, no, 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 I'm not going out there. I'm just going to sit here, open the door for you to give you that convenience, and if somehow you find your way back here and, what you call it, you need medical supplies, I will more than happily heal you. 99%, alright. I don't even know if the mission that, you, accepted even pays. Like, it is very much in that area where it's like, I could see them not having a payday for that, just because you get paid from the scrap. And also possibly the guns if you pull those off, too. Because I could 100% pull that out and just shove that somewhere on the ship. On my Vulture, I mean. Oh, apparently we finished that. Alright, are we able to munch it, or do we have to, leave it here? Oop, that's right, I bunched it. Alright. So let's see, what do I have to do to switch the modes? Fracture tool. Left Alt W. Size exceeded. Oh, I can't munch it. Okay. Now how do I switch back? Okay, there we go. Alt S. Well, 7 SCU boxes worth of stuff isn't bad. Oh, the big cruncher arm is doing stuff. Oh, cool, and now apparently we're not in private property anymore, so we're fine to sit here, too. I forget, which one pays more? Oh, commercial. I just realized now's a phenomenal time for me to take a drink while you guys are at commercial break. I wonder if I can break down one of these engines. Oh, that might be the cockpit. Or maybe I'm breaking down this engine? Welcome back from the commercial break. What I was about to say was, I can't remember which one gets better, pay. From munching the ship or just scraping the ship? Can I do the disintegration? I can, but, it appears to only be against smaller stuff. The bit of laziness in me almost wishes, I had gotten the, fortune. But it's like there was nothing there to draw me in to get it. Outside of that tiny bit of laziness. But I don't really mind moving the boxes, so it was like, yeah. So your material and you're sharing the mission? Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, if you want to keep it all, you can. Because I'm not saving up for any ship in particular. I figure, what you calls it, yeah, I'm just having a good time just to, doing things in Star Citizen. Plus, you get something you get saving up for. Actually, I'll just take for payment the whatever boxes of SCU I go and collect, and that'll be good enough. You know what, that one's doing the wiggly lines. I wonder if I can munch on it. Oh, or maybe you're eating it. Just over here, just scraping them, scraping them up. Yeah, we can go to the next one. I'll follow your lead. Ooh. What just flew into you? Oh, hello, you. Little fighter. Those are probably the I bet those are the security forces. In which case, I don't want to return fire on them. Because I would prefer to not get a crime stat. So I'm just going to make a quick jump to somewhere not here. Yeet! Do I got any route set? No, okay, we're good then. Why don't I see any of the jump point markers, though? I'll just set a route that doesn't matter. And hopefully that'll... Nope, that didn't restore them. Alright, let's go and jump to not Crusader. Oh, maybe it's because I'm in the wrong mode? Yep, that was it. It was the wrong mode. Okay, we're good now. We'll jump to Seraphim. Yeet! You jumped down into the sun? Fair enough. It's always funny to me when what you call the little fighters ram one of the big ships. You're on checkmate, but you'll be back. Oh, did they blow you up? Oh, that sucks. You know what? I think what I'll do then is, since I don't know where the next mission is, I'll go ahead and park myself up inside the Seraphim Armistice Zone. And I'll go ahead and empty out the cargo space, because I mean I might as well. Maybe if I can, I'll touch down on a pad and fill up my tanks, too. Because I think the pads are where those unknown markers are. Yeah, at about 300... Oh, man, that's so much lost! $350 SU worth of stuff of just scrappables. Are those pads? They kind of look like pads. It says pad on it. Oh, okay, but we can't park there. Man, you had munched up a lot of stuff. That sucks so much. Like, I only saw one ram you. How did that take you out? I mean, I guess I'm thinking of it from the perspective of Iona Carrick, and I've had so many things ram that, and it just wins. Like, and I want to say it was on stream, but it might not have been, but... What you call it? Even like the Polaris, which is known for, it's like you can use the little things to go and ram it and it'll explode. But thankfully that's being fixed next patch. I had our hammerhead ram that thing, and the hammerhead lost the fight hard. Like, I took almost no damage from it. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, there's... Okay, I'm glad I did the ping. I did not see the billboard in front of me. I'm over here looking for a pad to land on.
Landing gear down.
You know, the best thing about everybody going over to Pyro to check it out is for people like me who would like, no, 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 I'm happy in Stanton. The system has emptied out a lot, so it's a lot easier to get these parking spots.
Landing.
Wait, did I put down the gear? Yeah. Landing, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, so I just learned of this, which is really cool. But, I'm gonna do it on purpose. Have you ever had one of these moments where you got out of the, seat of your ship, and then you realized, oh no, I left the engines on? Well, if you find it over here, you can change these to the panels, and you can turn off the engines that way now. How cool is that? Like, it's no longer the, oh, I forgot to go ahead and, having to get back in a seat. It's so cool. Uh-oh. Thought I got stuck in the chair for a second. What's this button do? Oh, okay. The scanner goes in there, okay. But yeah, ain't that awesome? Yeah, I just learned about that yesterday. Oh, do I get, Okay, yes, I do. Checked. Well, maybe you overheated something and that's why it exploded? Oh, it could be. I have no idea. I mean, this is Star Citizen, where it could be something legitimate happened where, maybe you got rammed too much, or something overheated, or it could just be as simple as Star Citizen decided something went wrong. Oh, I forgot to click auto eject. Oh, maybe it already was doing it. Oh, okay, I guess it was. Actually, we're gonna put that there. Right, this is as far back? Yeah, that's as far back as it goes. Okay, and I think that's all I had the material to make, so we should be empty now. Wrong button. There we go. Nope. But also welcome over. Hello there, potato. Pull off that, carry that. Say something real quick. Oh, okay. Maybe I got myself muted in there for some reason. Oh, you know, it definitely helps if I unmute the mic. Yep. But hello there, potato. So what are you up to now? How went the fork knife stuff? Or whatever it is you were doing? Nice. Well, you haven't missed too much. Did a little bit of loot. Well, you saw it on stream. Did a little bit of looting, and just did a bit of scrapping. Oh, no, not scrapping that way, as in, what you call it? Using the vulture and just go ahead and nomming on other ships. Need an invite? Yeah, alright, I'll see if I can get party lead from, what you call it, Kivato, since playing with the viewers. Honestly, I'd be quite impressed if you were able to find us, since it's like a bunch of different servers. And, oh, actually, no, that's right, you can join off of the server that we're on. Yep. Easier than what I thought. Actually, while we're parked here, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom again. So, be right back. Okay, back. Apparently you exploded because the 1 hour timer passed, although they wrote to you that you allegedly left the private zone. You should have just flown away and not tempted fate. I guess so. Oh well, live and learn. Munch ship, run away. Or skin ship. And then run away. So the NPCs would have shot you down? I guess. I mean, but it's one of those ones where it's like, it's weird, because like the police force that was sent there were all very small fighters, that the only thing they really could have done against, the Reclaimer is ram it. Yeah, one of them did. Yep. Yeah, while I was up, I also grabbed myself some snacks. So I got myself a few Slim Jims to nom on. And since it's a commercial break, I might as well enjoy one. Welcome back from the commercial break. I figured it was also a good opportunity to go ahead and advertise my Discord. Which you can join that through the link that's provided by the bot. Or if you're watching here on Twitch, you can also go ahead and scroll down to the picture that says Discord and click on that. Or if you're watching this as a VOD, then the link's provided in the doobly-doo. Num num. Welcome back. That is an interesting flavor combination. I see. It's like, this is just the gross. Yeah. I don't know why, but like slightly sweetened everything is just kind of like that. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this group, and then I'll go and assemble a new one. So I'll say invite to party, invite to party. What? Yeah. Alright, well, Potato, I sent you an invite to the party, so... Yeah, you already got it, never mind. Yeah. I don't really have, like I said earlier in the Discord, I don't much have a plan for tonight. So far, my plan right now is I'm probably going to take my Vulture here. Oop, wrong button. And I'm gonna fly it over to one of the outposts to see if there's some ships that are parked there that I can go and just try to tow away and then eat. Oh yeah, we could load you up with that stuff and what you call it? Make you some payday like that. You on your way to Stanton? Okie dokie.
Launch complete.
Yeah. Well, even at that, what you call it? We could make it so that it's like what you call it? We load you up and then we go ahead and you know, and you just run off and sell it. And then what you call it? Split the profits however the hell we want to do that. Because, yeah, I'm not really saving up for anything. I'm kind of just having fun. Just kind of roaming around the system and munching on stuff now. I am on my way to Daymar. I already forgot which mining facility I'm going to, but it's on Daymar. Yep. Yeah, and if I don't find any ships, then I'll probably go ahead and see what scrap missions I got, but I figure this way is a little fun, where it's like you get to do a bit of a treasure hunt. Huh? I have no idea. I think they made it so that at some point the ships are no longer owned by someone. So you might not get penalized, but I have no idea. Like the last time I gone and did any of the mining stuff was, I want to say, last year. Ooh, I see markers at this place. We might be able to get some munch on some ships. Oh, there are definitely ships on the pads. What? Oh. Oh, hang on now. I gotta go and look at Discord. Because I want to see that. Alright, now then. Am I able to tractor beam? What you calls it? Oh, it's in the... There we go. That's why I couldn't switch between the two. Oh, and let me use it in... Use the tractor beam in the armistice zone. Oh, wait, or am I in the wrong mode? Oh, well, never mind. The ship that I was looking at is actually, there's a person here. It is definitely owned. I'm over here, it's like, yes, somebody abandoned their ship. Let's go and munch on that thing. And then it's like, oh, no, there's boxes coming out of it. Oh, no.
Oh no, the ship's pooping.
It's like, oh, man. But it still
See if
doesn't
you
cause
can get
solve
the
the...
dancing Nova.
Huh?
The Nova that was dancing around the tank.
What about it?
See if you can scrap that.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that, but I'm trying to figure out how to make the tractor beam turn on, because I switched to the Ready Grip tractor module, and then I pushed the
I think
button.
it might be because either the ship's got shields or because that counts as a ship weapon and not a turret.
Maybe.
You can
I
only
was
usually
thinking...
use the turrets in the armistice zones.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I think I can use the tractor beam from the, whatchamacallit, the SRV inside of... Oh, but that's a turret. Yeah, maybe then. I was thinking, what you call it, is there, like, something other than, a tractor beam, in this mode?
Not other than this, unless it's the scrappy thingies.
Well, you know what, let's go ahead and, leave the armistice zone, and let's see if I can go ahead and, activate the tractor beam down there. Yeah, I can, okay. See, it just won't let me activate it inside the armistice zone.
Yeah, because it counts as a ship weapon.
Yeah.
Using it like that.
Well, I can always just do the bounce it out of the zone thing.
Yeah. I didn't figure out how to use a tractor beam on this thing.
Alright, let's see if I can just bounce this thing off.
Oh, I'd recommend pulling those arms in first, because if not, you might break them off.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Friendly fire.
Ah, okay, I guess I got a crime stat thing. Where does it show that? Oh, there it is, down there now. Ah, no big deal. They really need to make it so that they have something to tell you if they're owned or not.
That'd be nice.
Like, I mean, if they made it so the name was like, you know, with the white numbers, and it's like, yeah, that means it's not owned by someone, but if it's like colored, like green or blue or something, then it's like, yeah, it's unowned.
Oh, I'm going a bit too fast. I'm gonna die.
So did you die?
We're not gonna talk about that. There should be a crash nomad wreck somewhere. Oh look, it's burning.
Yeah, I don't see it. All I saw was a little smoke poof and where your marker was.
Yeah, that was my ship. Or what used to be.
The person that's doing like their cargo mission here must just be having like just be going like, this is just a weird day. A vulture just came in and just started just nuzzling up on the other ships and is just trying to push them to go and just have itself a lunch break. And then another ship just kind of YOLO'd into the dirt. Well, I think this Zeus might be abandoned. Because I'm not getting any penalties for rubbing up on it.
Hey yo. We're up to, I think it's a PG channel, I don't think you can say that.
Nah, we're fine. Apparently it has its engines on, so that's why it's so difficult for me to move this thing. Salvage them? We're trying to, but it's hard. sure you're talking about the constellation from earlier, but I just want to salvage
Oh, I
anything.
see what you're trying to do. Wait, can you like rotate your ship, see if it'll like spin with it?
That's what I'm trying to do. But it is, I'm going full beans. And since that thing still has its engines on, I can't make it go anywhere, it seems.
Your carving fork just isn't cutting it anymore.
I wonder if I can push it from... Oh, okay, well now it's apparently, owned by someone. Seriously? Alright, fine, I'm gonna go and pay.
I think it's the amount of force your ship hits the other ship with that is the thing.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna just make my way over towards, what you calls it, and, pay off those crime stats. I mean, I might as well do that before...
Alright.
Yeah. So that's at the area where I can pay it off, so I might as well do that first, and then I'll go ahead and, jump to the mission. But yeah, if there's some way for them to make it so that we could distinguish between what is and isn't owned, that would be phenomenal.
That would be nice.
Like, I mean, simplest thing I could think of that they could do, where instead of, doing the whole color thing, would be if they just made it so that, Oh, disabled an atmosphere, that's why. I thought for a second something was broken in the ship. But, you know, just make it so that it's like, yeah, if, the ship is left, inactive for, say, let's just say 30 minutes, then the game will say, gotcha, the ship has been abandoned, we're gonna open all the doors.
No, you can't do that.
Yeah.
If they claim it, then I can see them be like, oh yeah, cool, they already claimed it, so ownership to it does not exist. Or if they've left the server after just abandoning the ship.
Yeah.
Things like that. But if you give it like a 15-minute timer, I don't think it'll be the best choice.
Yeah, well, how long is it that they give you for, like, if you get kicked for being AFK? I think that's like 15-ish minutes. Yeah, I'd probably make it so it's like you got 30 minutes, like I said.
Yeah, if you just leave the ship to do like a mission and it takes 15 minutes, and then you can't get back in the ship because you don't own it. Which would be quite hilarious.
But yeah, I'm not talking about where it's like, it's just you leave the ship and it starts an immediate timer. I'm talking about where it's like, if, well, like you said, where it's like you leave the server, it says, okay, I'm going to start a timer because this could have been a disconnect. If you're not back in 30 minutes, we're going to open all the doors on the ship.
Gotcha.
Oh, Potato, did you accept the mission? I did.
No, but I'll get my body first and then figure it out from there.
Gotcha. I'll go and share it out. Contracts. Share.
I did not get anything. I'm guessing either the notification on my screen.
Oop, too much turn.
Too much turn. Oh shit.
I was looking for my hangar. I saw the marker for what you call the mission, and I was like, okay, turn that way. And then I was, no, wrong way.
I'm in Pyro. What am I doing in Pyro? that might be why I didn't get the mission, because I'm in a different thing.
Ah, yeah, that could be why.
Someone opened the cosmic black hole. Yes. Now's my chance. Full speed ahead.
I wonder, is there anything in here that I can use to pay off the crime stat stuff? No. Would have been nice if I could have saved myself a little bit more of a trip.
Oh wow. Convenience? Not in this game.
Right?
Is there one around there, or do you have to go all the way to...
Oh, I just gotta get to the administrative area.
in the Galleria?
Cause yeah, there's usually one in there. I'll let you out first, Beatty.
Wait, you can actually accelerate while you're in the quantum tunnel?
You can? I didn't know that.
Neither did I. I just, out of curiosity, I was like, let me just hit forward, and it's like, wait a minute, my speed's going up.
So what you're saying is we probably need to go and take some big ships and which have enough fuel to go through there, big as in like big tanks, and race them.
Yeah, I mean, that'll be interesting.
How much are the fines? 40k? Okay, yeah, I'll pay him. I don't care. Alright, there we go. Fine's done. Wait, this way. Yep, I'm on the way towards you. Now that I paid off my fines, all I gotta do is get back to my ship. Might be the last mission I get to do tonight since, what time is, yeah, it might be the last one I get to do tonight before I gotta go and call it a night. So unlike normal, I do have some, household, chores to take care of. Well, my ship isn't here. It must have been stored. I hope it was.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yep.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
I'm so glad they made it so that the elevators are working again. It was so frustrating. Seriously, game? What happened to this? Oh, okay, just put it back in there. Huh, that's... I wasn't expecting that.
Hmm?
Well, I ejected the 7 boxes that were in here before. You know, when I before I landed here. It decided to put them back inside of that cargo space instead of being on the grid.
Oh, it doesn't auto dispense onto the grid though.
Yeah, no. I mean, because what you call it, Oh. This is a problem.
Or you have the invisible thing there. Oh, yep,
Yeah,
I see
it's-
what you mean now.
Yeah, because they're gonna make it so that, the stuff that I had snapped to the grid got stored back inside the ship. And now it's, or, you know, back inside of its little storage bin bit. And now it can't go ahead and access its grid. Go inside a claimer very fast salvage and you go to the base cargo drop. That does sound like a pretty good turnaround. I'm gonna try storing my ship and see if maybe that will make it, fix the grid.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm a little annoyed that it stored my ship now because I intentionally left it out so that it's like I wouldn't have to, summon it.
Visit us again.
And now that it's done this to the grid, it's like, it's extra annoying.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Okay,
System.
now that's stored.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Oh, now it's back on the grid? What?
Magical cargo.
Magical duplicating cargo.
Ooh,
Because,
that's the best kind.
you know what? I'm just gonna empty out the ship entirely. I mean, when it was like 7 boxes, like, yeah, I don't care. I can go ahead and fill it up. I'll fill it up and do that. But now it's 14. It's like, oh, that's more than what you technically carry.
No, you can fit like 20 something in there, I think.
Yeah, but I said that's why I say technically.
Yeah. Shield grid. What could possibly go wrong? Not a game. I won't fall for your traps this time.
Well, I will say this: if Star Citizen made it easier for it to bug report than use the forums, I would absolutely report this. Because it's like, yeah, this is something they should know about. So if they decide to go and watch a stream, they'll know. But otherwise, yeah, since they, yeah, I am mildly annoyed at them. Because, you know, remember that one day when it was like, we ran into, like, multiple bugs at once, and one of them was, you know, just dying on the station and not respawning, respawning not on the Polaris, at a station, and then it moved me to a different station.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like I reported that, and also you falling through the Polaris, to which the reply I got was, use the forums. And I'm like, then why do you even have the, report a bug thing here?
It's a thought that counts.
Yeah, and it was just like, I just went, okay, well, you know what then, I guess, I'm not gonna bother. I don't want to use forums for that stuff. I don't feel like they're effective. I could be. I'm probably wrong. They probably do that because they do look at the forums, but it's like when hundreds of people are reporting bugs and not everyone's gonna go and bother to be like, oh, well, let me check and make sure that standing on the Polaris captain's seat makes you fall through it. It's like, yeah, there's gonna be like a dozen duplicates of the same thing because people, it's like, nah, I'm not gonna go and search through thousands of things to see if somebody else had this problem. I'm just gonna post my message now, and then that solve the problem later. And since it's like, the way how they worded it was like, okay, so what we do is we go ahead and you post it on the threads. If it gets enough upvotes and other people respond to it, then we'll say, okay, this has been replicated by the community, and we'll go ahead and take it as and we'll look into it. And I was like, okay, I like how you're doing this, but the problem is everybody's gonna just post the same forum thing that says I ran into this bug, and not respond to him. So yeah, it's just like I don't see how they think that'll work, but okay, good on them. At least they have something. You know what? If my Zeus isn't here, I should summon it here so I can load it up with the scrap once I'm done. Like, that'll probably be an off-stream thing.
To the ASOP vehicle
Maybe.
signal system.
Or maybe it'll be how we end tonight's stream.
No, do it off stream and then get thingy involved.
Yeah, I
And then
could.
practice.
Oh, right, I can't summon it here because it's a medium. I'd have to go back up to do that.
Please visit us again.
Those bastards.
Yeah, I'll do it later.
There was a medium salvage ship coming, wasn't there?
Supposedly, yeah. I was a bit disappointed when the Fortune wasn't it.
The what?
The Misk Fortune, the new salvage ship that's essentially just another vulture.
Yeah, with more storage.
Yeah, I think they carry the same amount of storage. Because it has
No,
the
I
12
thought it
SCU
had,
on
like-
the outside, and then it stores some internally. Oh,
Yeah,
and then that's
but-
right, it has the 4
well,
additional grid slots, too.
Yeah.
So what, that means it carries, 16? That's not more than a vulture. The vulture carries like 20. Those lying
but
bastards.
That's only on.
Da, ba,
the
ba, 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 ba.
We're
We're
not
not
sure
gonna get
how.
caught up on that. No, they're lying.
Listen here, little shit. When are you doing your level grind for Fork Knife?
Good question. Next question, please. I have no idea, honestly, though.
I was gonna ask Bear, not next week, the week after, if he's free, or the weekend.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna send that down. I'm not gonna go and bother with summoning my Zeus here, cause can't get into this hangar.
I'm sure if you try hard enough, you can cram something in there.
No, I mean, like, I can't physically access it on the UI here. So it's like, nah, I'm not going back up the elevator to do that. Screw that. Alright, time to make my way over to the mission. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and, Got my little ending soon. We'll go ahead and salvage the ship. Maybe I'll do the sell-off to end the stream, but I got the feeling that most likely I'm gonna go ahead and get back to the station, and then I'll go ahead and call it a night there. I'm so excited that I'll have a flight stick next week, hopefully.
Oh, that's right.
'Cause it is...
That's got the flight stick and the throttle, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, you know, I'll have a backup stick and a throttle for for when things break again.
If.
Oh no, the throttle will absolutely break again. Well, not again. The throttle will absolutely break.
No two ways about it.
Yeah, it's Logitech. And it's one of those ones where it's like they make good stuff, but it's like they break in the most frustrating ways possible. Where it's like it still functions, except it doesn't. Cause like I can still use some aspects of the flight stick I have now. I just can't use it to fly, which is its primary purpose.
No. Flight stick and flying doesn't sound right. What are you talking about?
Right? Yeah, the purpose of a flight stick is to be a buttload of buttons.
Exactly. Now you get it. Oh, I've encountered this thing where I'll fill up quantum fill, but it says I haven't.
Oh.
Like my fuel amount is the same. Kinda annoying.
You know what? I'm gonna stop munching on its underbelly. Cause you're floating above it, so makes things easy. Ah, I forgot to turn back on coupled mode. That's why I wasn't slowing down earlier. Or slowing down as much as I had expected to. MGZ. Munch, munch, munch. You know what, real quick, I just have to go and look, because am I tracking the mission? Contracts. Sure. I'll do that while I'm in here, too. Yeah, it, like, doesn't give me the percentage on how much we have to do to go in till it's done. But I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna keep nomming on it until, well, until my ship fills up, more or less. Oh, I've been using the wrong heads. That's why I only got one firing. There we go. %30 complete.
Nice.
Yeah, these hammerhead missions have really come down in their value. Because I remember when you could tow them with the tow truck, it was like you get 600k for them. Now it's like the price, you get 23. It's like, oh man. And you can't even tow them anymore.
Hmm.
One of these days, I'll stop being lazy too, and I'll figure out what scrapping heads are good for them using on a vulture. For like doing the fastest job and getting the most material. Today is not that day though. Can't be bothered.
Understandable.
And that's pretty much going to be every day, because every time I go out with the ship, it's like, no, I'm just going out and I'm just having a good one. I'm not there to make a profit, more or less. I mean, I kind of am, but that is secondary. Like, if I wasn't streaming, right now what I'd be doing is I'd be throwing on a movie and I'd be, like, watching Deadpool again or something, while I'm just munching on the ship. Instead, I'm just chilling with chat and listening to music.
You telling me I'm missing out on a free movie because you're just... This tisk.
Yeah, you get screwed because it's music instead.
Is the music playing?
Yeah. Oh, is it too
right.
quiet in the stream?
No, because I turned the stream down so it doesn't echo.
Right.
The struggle field. We're at the open lid butt. I shall grid your cargo.
Oh, I have no cargo.
You
Oh, you
will
mean like-
want to start printing there.
Okay. The
Gross.
butt flap is down.
Oh, where's the Hamid movie?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. All I know is I was getting close to the ship, and it was like, I need to make that not happen. You know, I'm gonna put down the landing gear just so I got extra control. Like, sure, I'm gonna look like a doofus, but I don't care.
Freeze! NYPD.
Oh man, be careful. If you keep that up, we might end up salvaging their foot or something.
Fine, I don't need it.
You move the handmade. Oh, it's all good. It would be kind of funny to go and like intentionally do this to your own ship. You know, just peel off all the skin and leave it that way to try to go and use it just like as a trap and like an ambush sort of thing.
Not an ambush, but like way back. That's what we were doing at one point because I had two hammerheads and the C2 and the M2.
Yeah.
So what I was doing was one of the other dudes that was streaming, I think Urim Jinxie.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was doing some salvage, and I was like, oh, give me 2 seconds. I set my spawn at Bajini, and they were just outside Bajini,
Hmm.
and I just kept feeding them ships.
Yeah, I feel like if I was needed money like real bad, that's what I would do, and as well, where it's like, yeah, nah,
Yeah,
just summon the Polaris, let everyone munch on that, claim the thing. It'll be probably back by the time what you call it, the ship is partially finished. That would honestly be kind of like a fun community event sort of thing to do,
yeah.
like new patch money day or money mate or making money sort of thing. I'll admit though, I feel like there's enough activities now that you don't need to do anything like that. Or I should say enough well-paying activities.
It's only the current special activity thing that's paying quite well.
That's true. Because, I mean, if I didn't do that, I definitely would not have the 3 million I have right now. I'd probably have, like, 500k or something. I mean, I'd still probably be doing this at the same pace and with the same amount of, like, leisurely intent. But still, it would be like I would very much so be excited to get paid. Still am kind of excited to get paid, but it's in that area where it's like, yeah, no, that's just a bonus. Okay, I know this song played earlier, but it's just extra funny to me that it's the like one French song that my my YouTube music will play while we're eating a ship because it's like, oh boy, that place was a mess for the Paris Olympics.
Yeah. It was. Yeah.
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 Like, I gotta be honest though, all the stories I heard from that were just like they're so cringe. Some funny, some not funny. Like, thieves in Paris learned don't steal from Americans because they were in escalation and in the way how things escalated. First, what you call it? There was a thief going around, and they were stealing, cell phones and all, smartphones and all that. So one American went, okay, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna prank them. I'm gonna make phones that will self-destruct because they're made of charcoal. So they'll rip it out of my hands. I'll go ahead and just kind of, and that'll just kind of like, I have a string up my sleeve that'll just kind of set off a little fuse. And, the thing will just turn into charcoal dust. So, they go and get hit by that, and then, poof, they just got a face full of soot as if they were just working a day in the coal mines.
Nice.
So, the thieves learned don't steal their phones from Americans. Another one was trying to, just steal, wallets and all of that stuff by just reaching into pockets and purses and stuff. So, the next American goes, okay, I see what you're doing here. I'm just going to make it so that I have a ball of tacks in my bag. So they would reach in and they would just find a cactus. And it's just like, oh my god, my hand. It's like, well, that's what you get for reaching into my bag. You don't know what's in there. So they learned, don't loot bags. Or at least you'd think that, because the last one, another thief trying to go ahead and steal a wallet from, some big Texan dude. It's like, dude's like 6'4" or something like that, and just a tower, just gigantic. And the dude catches him. Oh, actually, hang on, wait. I'm gonna wait the 6 seconds for the commercial to end. Then I'll continue on. Welcome back from the commercial break, chat. As I was saying, the third and final one, which is the funniest to me, is a thief tried to go ahead and rob, just pickpocket an American, some big Texan dude, and at the Olympics, and they gone ahead and the Texan catches him, and his solution is, well, you know what? We're at the Olympics. I think the only thing which is appropriate in the spirit of the Olympics is for me to throw this little bastard like a javelin, as hard as I can, as far as I can, down those stairs.
As one does.
Yep. To which the thief tried to go ahead and sue him, and when the French police tried to go ahead and detain him, he was like, nah, screw that. The Olympics are kind of blowing. I mean, there's just a lot of nonsense here that isn't enjoyable. Plus this, I have no reason to ever return to France again. And he just went home. It's like, I don't blame him. You shouldn't get in trouble for defending yourself against a pickpocket or anything or any other thief like that. It's a stupid world we live in where it's like you, the victim, is the one that gets punished. But yeah, it makes for great stories from that. Right up there with did you see the breakdancing stuff with that Australian girl, Reagan? Yeah. It's like, oh boy.
They ended up scrapping it for the next Olympics, didn't they?
Yep.
They're like, maybe we don't have breakdancing.
Yeah, and the thing which is even crazy to me is it's like I've seen like what other people can like actually do for breakdancing, and it was like one of those things where it was like, how did you qualify? Today I saw a video of just like these little kids that are like probably like 8 years old, and they are whipping out moves that is like, oh my god, they are more of an Olympian than the Olympian. I mean, they're twisting around in such fast, flashy styles that it's like my brain is like barely able to keep up with what's happening here. Those kids are amazing. Oh, and I can't remember. I think it was the Australian team, but I can't remember what sport it was. But I found it hilarious when it was like somebody gone and found one of them sleeping in the park. And, one of those things where they were talking about it a bit. And they interviewed him and the Australian just went, well, the park is better. It's like, it's not air conditioned, but it's cooler, and the ground is softer than the cardboard bed they gave us. It was so bad. It was like, oh, I feel so bad for them. But this is also so funny. Like, and the thing which frustrated me the most is like, obviously I didn't win any medals. I'm not an Olympian. I just watched them on TV. But it was like, what was it? There was like a professional skateboarder who got a bronze medal. And it was like, he finished his things, he went home, he gone and had some fun with, he let his friends wear the medal, and he wore the medal about. And it's like, in the 2 weeks that he had it, the thing started to go ahead and just deteriorate, and it was like, wow.
Well.
Yeah. And, the reason why is because, Huh?
Guess it skimped out on the metal.
Well, the reason why is because, I guess apparently copper is very quick to oxidize and all that, so what the Olympics will do is they will coat them in a material to prevent that. And France, trying to be eco-friendly, didn't put that on there. But Japan fired back because they had the Olympics before them, where they were also doing the eco-friendly stuff. And they went, "Yeah, we did that too. All we did was we melted phones down to go ahead and get them as supplies for that stuff, and we coated it because we saved a buttload, and we're very economy friendly with the phones we melted, and the metals don't melt." So even Japan burned France on that one. It was like, oh my god, I love it. That aside, though, it was very fun watching the Olympics. I know it's like months late on me commenting on this, but it's just what you call it. Just had to think about that because of the song.
What's the saying? Better late than never.
Yep. And if it's funny then, it's still funny now. It's okay.
I think that's exactly how it works.
In this case, it does. Yeah. I mean, that turkey dude who gone ahead and just showed up and just in a t-shirt and casually was firing off rounds, with for the pistol competition, and got silver medal. Oh man, that guy's a legend. It's like it's still funny because of how tryhard everybody else looks in comparison to him, and then what you call it, it's like he just was able to get second place by just eyeballing it. He was like, yeah, good enough. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
Like that dude, absolute legend. The other thing I like about the Olympics is you just kind of like. So I don't much care for like any sports ever, except if it's the Olympics. Like what you call it, like American football. Sometimes my dad will put that on. It's like, oh yeah, no, he's a little excited and he's having fun watching it and all that, and I'm just kind of sitting over here, just kind of being like, yeah, whatever. Nothing here that kind of gets me excited for like watching the teams. When the Super Bowl comes around, I'm only excited to go and watch the commercials. Like that's what I'm watching for. It's like I don't care. I'm here for when everybody else stops looking and and I'm waiting for those commercials.
Yeah.
But it's like with the Olympics. It's like I get so excited watching all these sports that I didn't know existed. That's what I'm in for. It's like, oh yeah, I love watching the dudes row the boats and try to go really fast. I don't know what's happening, but it's great. It's a boat race. That's all I need to know, and it's fun. And then I'm over here just rooting for like what you call. I just pick a nation at random to go and be like, yeah, go get them dudes with the flag that looks like it's a carnival flag. Like oh, I can't remember which boat race it was, but I just remember one of them. It's like they had the team of 4. And, well, what you call it? It was just one of those ones where it's like, well, I don't see America, so I'm rooting for Australia this time. Go Australia. And then the one before that, it was like, I'm rooting for Germany. Yep. Go get 'em, Deutschland. It's like, it's so much fun watching all those different sports that I don't understand. Like, one of my favorite ones was at the 2020 2020 Olympics, but delayed to whatever it was, the Japanese Olympics. It's like that was the first time I had ever seen rugby, and it's like I have no idea what's happening here, and I'm so excited.
It's like American football, but without padding.
I guess it's like I have no idea what's happening here. I'm just so excited as I watch this Team A and Team B go ahead and duke it out. Like that is what I always have such a fun time with, just the variety of sports that they have there. like this year, gone ahead and watched a bit of fencing too, and I was like, I don't know how they score points in this, but I love watching them stab each other. It's just like there's
Oh, yeah,
there's
yeah,
like 6 seconds of stab, and the match is over, and it's like, what happened?
because like it's whoever makes contact with the other person gets a point.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But then it's like sometimes they make contact with something, and it's like, no, that doesn't count as a point. Just do over. Or it's like you see, it's like, okay, I figured out what's going on here, and then and it's like the swish, 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 beep, and then it's like, oh, okay, so therefore, what you call it, person A scored a point, and then it's like person B scores it, and I'm like, what? How did they score a point? I didn't see person B do the stabbies,
They're just that fast.
right? Yeah, and then they like show the slow mo, and it's like, well, yeah, okay, so just like you can't see it from the camera angle that they gave you, but from this other camera angle, because I got like 7 different cameras all set up. It's like, here's that one where he goes and just stabs that dude right in the thigh, just half a second before he would the other dude's blade that you saw tag him. And the only one which I kind of partially understand is since my mom likes it, so we watch it like every time, is the gymnastic stuff. And it is like so fun watching just the people flip around and do all that stuff.
Oh yeah, gymnastics is a great time.
Yeah. Like, it is so cool. Like, and I like it how, like, they have all the different style ones where it's like you got some which are like doing the flips, and some of them are on those rings, and other ones have like pole vaulting. It's all sorts of good. Well, no, pole vaulting isn't gymnastics, or part of that gymnastic stuff. That's right. But yeah, it's like I don't know what's happening.
Stack some of this off the grid, or
Yeah, you can stack some of it off the grid. I'm not too worried about it. 60% done. All right. Oh yeah. Like the other thing which was just funny to me was it's not actually from the Olympics, but it was from the Olympic Games. Back with Achievement Hunter, they gone and had some fun playing one of those games, and it, they did a fake interview where one of them is like pretending to be the interviewer, and goes, "So Jack, what's it like to be here in Sochi?" And Jack just goes and replies with, "It's pretty nice, pretty cold. Our hotel room had no floor."
oh yeah,
And it's just like, I don't know why that joke was just so ridiculous to me. I did not see that coming because it's a video game of all things.
yeah. But that does sound pretty fun.
Ah, man. I also think part of the reason, well, just continuing with the ramblings, I think part of the reason I also like them more is because it's like I don't care to root for a particular sports team for a particular city in America, and I'm way more into rooting for a country. It's way more fun to root for Team America, or if they're not there, picking another nation. Or sometimes even if America's there, being like, no. Do you see that nation's flag? That flag has, it just has something ridiculous on it. I'm rooting for them. We all know who's going to win this one. It's going to be like America, China, and some third country, but I want to see that one come in 5th.
Fifth.
Yeah, you gotta keep your expectations real. It's like the nation with the dragon that looks like a turkey. That's the one that you gotta go ahead. That's the one that that you've never seen or heard of them before, but they got a pretty cool flag, so you're rooting for them to take 5th.
Dragon that looks like turkey. You meaning Welsh?
I don't know.
The Welsh flag.
I just picked 2 animals and put them together right there because it's like somebody probably has something like that.
The only one I can think of there, like representing the dragon, would be like the Welsh flag.
It could be, but no, I didn't pick any nation in particular. I just made stuff up there.
Fair enough. Yeah, the Welsh are pretty weird, to be fair.
But yeah, that's where I have my fun with sports.
Fair enough. If you think these will disappear off grid, I'm more than happy to help you transport them on my ship and then unload in your cargo bay.
No, I don't care. I mean, if they disappear, they disappear. If you want to go and do that, cause what you call it, why not for fun? Go for it. Otherwise, my plan here is basically keep chewing on the ship and what you calls it, keep rambling on. Oh yeah, it's like yeah, I can't wait for the next Olympics. I always have fun with them. Oh, I can hear the boxes in the back jittering around.
Oh, okay. Maybe I do put them on the grid.
You know, I mean, only if you wanna. What's the worst that happens? We blow up.
I mean, there's 8 on the side and there's 10 already on the grid.
Oh yeah, doesn't the grid hold like 12 though?
Yeah. Got a helmet on? Cool. Just gonna step out and grab my ship real quick.
Yeah.
Leave it open. Get you some fresh air, you know.
Yeah, thanks. It was getting stuffy in here. I mean, the fresh air of the airless void that is outer space is definitely helpful. Breathe it in, chat. All of the no air. Hey, you don't remember which one sells better? Was it the skinning or the munching which did better?
Getting.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but it was one of those ones where it's like, no, 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 it's the other one because, you know, it's more ship parts or whatever. But I was like, yeah, but
Yeah,
it's the easier one,
that's-
so that makes sense that it would sell for less, and my brain just kind of gave up.
Yeah. So the RMC was the high sale one, and CM was the lower sale one.
Well, it's a good thing I figured out the higher paying one first before I went and figured out munching, but then... It's also a good thing that it's like I enjoy this because it's like, it's almost like reverse painting.
would you mind opening the button again, please?
Yep, I can do that.
And then move some of the loose containers over. How much look? Man, I remember doing this with Waz when I had the Constellation.
Mm-hmm.
It was such a good time.
Yeah, it does seem like it.
Like,
'Cause,
I
I mean,
was
I've-
just munching, and then I put auto print on, and I was just printing, pulling it, printing, pulling it. It's a good time.
Yeah, since this can fit in the Polaris, there's been that element where it's like I kind of just want to shove this into the Polaris and just do this sort of stuff, with the Polaris just
I mean, I'll be
filling
keen.
up. Huh?
I'll be keen to help out.
Yeah, cool. Not sure how much Cookie would like this, but you know, figure this also could be something we can go and help her train her on too.
I was gonna say,
I
I'm
mean-
not too sure if she'll enjoy it as much.
Yeah, who knows? I figure what you call it.
Trial and error.
Yeah, it's all about just trying all of this stuff.
Exactly. If she doesn't like it, you know, we'll see if a 12 gauge changes her mind.
Right?
American style.
I figure what you call we can let her go ahead and play with the munching end first, since it's a little more interactive than the box moving. And I got oddly enough enjoy moving the boxes around.
I think she might enjoy the munching part than the box moving that you mentioned in now.
Yeah. I'm gonna back up a little bit so.
Yeah, easy.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, there was this once when we were doing this, me and Waz, fucking, I had to go do something, and it timed me out,
Uh-huh.
and it said ship wasn't found anywhere, and then it's like, oh shit, there goes like 3 hours worth of work. And Waz just like, just don't summon it. After like a couple days, just check in and tell you it's in a random station somewhere. Turns
Uh-huh.
out, he was right, and all the cargo was there.
Oh, that's awesome. I'll have to keep that in mind next time I lose a ship full of stuff. Just not summon it and just be like, well, you don't exist to me for a few days.
Yeah, if you like time out or something like that, it just let it chill for a bit and then Shazam.
Yeah, that's a good one to know. What percentage are we at with the mission? I kind of forgot about that. 85%. Noise. No, that's not noise. It's just nice. You know, the other thing which is kind of funny is I didn't even think about this, but, what you call it, if we did go and if we were doing like these ones where it's like you gotta go and do it within a time limit, and the police show up sort of deal, the Polaris has guns so it can deal with them.
I mean, as you mentioned, if the police are like small vehicles, it'll come within like the 2K, and then we don't even need to shoot.
Exactly. I mean, it's one of those ones where it's like, it's funny because it will solve itself since,
Yeah.
what you call it, let's just say that you're on board the Polaris, like, you know, loading it up, the, like, police vehicles show up, everybody else is just munching and moving boxes, and then they go and shoot at you because you're in the Polaris, and then suddenly the Polaris is like, alright, time to kill everyone. And it's like, sweet, nobody gets a crime stat.
I wonder if the owner gets a crime sub though, because it is your ship. Although
Oh,
it is,
yeah,
like,
it could be,
AI
but, I mean,
pilots,
yeah, since it's AI, I would think that it isn't the case.
Yeah. I guess it's a gray area until we science.
Yeah,
it.
we'd have to science it, absolutely. You're always right. Agree to disagree. And why am I chewing on a hammerhead? Because that's the mission we got right now. I decided do a little bit of salvage. We gone and teamed up with Kivado from the chat. They gone ahead and picked this mission, and it's like, okay, I'm game for nomming on a hammerhead. And so that's what we've been doing.
I'm just stealing all the loot. She just doesn't know it yet.
Yep.
My elaborate plan is working.
Yep. Just remember, you got to give me that Halloween candy you promised.
I don't think I did, but sure. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Actually, I'll check if I have a blue flare. Now that you mentioned it.
Well, it seems like I've stripped the entire underbelly. Alright, I gotta turn off gimbal mode so that I can roll the ship. What's the top side look like? Oh yeah, we're gonna feast.
Oh jeez, it's got launched. We can thread the needles, boys. We can thread the needle.
Alright, I gotta check my playlist too, because it seems to be stuck on a loop. Because I swear I've heard this song play just early, just... I'll just switch over to that playlist. %.
Second, gotta reposition my ship.
I gotta say, I'm very glad that I do own a Vulture, because it is one of those ships where it's like, yeah, this is a nice one to have. Like, I almost wanted to get one of the Fortunes, but it's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, it does the same thing as a Vulture, but slower. But it has the cargo racks. So it's like, not worth.
That's right. I forgot this has a little tractor beam on it.
Ooh. %. Oop. That's one thing I'm gonna be so happy about when I'm not on a mouse anymore. Just every now and then not misclicking, switching modes. You have it naked where you vacuum? How lewd.
What? I feel like I just tuned in at the wrong time.
Or maybe the best time.
True, true. Is your landing gear down? Or
Yes, it
just
is.
from-
I'm using it for the speed limiter thing.
Smart. Why isn't your stupid auto eject working?
Say what?
Your auto eject isn't working properly.
Oh. Have you tried punching it? Or kicking? Kicking sometimes works. Just, you know, be careful not to do it when Sandy Cheeks is around.
I can take her.
That's like my favorite dumb joke from that cartoon was just when they have the marching band. And Squidward is telling him about how it's like, all right, and you know, like the kicking chorus or something like that. And Patrick just goes, kicking? I want to do some kicking, and goes and kicks Sandy, and then he just runs out of the room, and you just hear screaming. Oh, it's such a good dumb joke. It's right up there with the question of, is mayonnaise an instrument?
Yes. I think I watched someone put like electrodes in it and try to get like sound coming through.
You know, that wouldn't surprise me at all. The potato has left the channel. Or the ship.
Yeah, I'm just going back to my ship to transfer some stuff over.
Yep.
Also, I would like to know where CIG found out that you can fit 24 SCU on the Nomad when you can only fit like 12.
I'm gonna say counting is hard. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Since it's almost breakfast time for on my end, it's like if I got McDonald's, I would absolutely be getting some breakfast sandwiches, some McMuffins, and all of that.
Yeah. That cool. There you go. They do still have pizza I can have, but I don't know. Might save for later.
Your McDonald's sell pizza?
No, I got some pizza. Today,
Ah, okay,
'cause
that
my-
that makes
'cause
more
my
sense.
brother was grabbing pizza.
Gotcha.
I was like, yeah, I'll have some.
Yeah, I had pizza for lunch because Pi Day 3.14. So all the well, 7-Eleven had a deal on pizza where it was like, yeah, no, you get a whole pizza pie for $3, and I was like, hell yeah. I mean, your pizzas aren't garbage, so it's like they're not the best, but it's like for $3, you can't beat that.
Yeah.
It's like I will say Little Caesars is better compared to them. But it's like, well, they were saying if you spend $10, you get $3 off, and I was like, that's not the same. I mean, I guess I could have still bought 2 pizzas, but it would have, and it would have been like about the same. But 7-Eleven is cheaper, and also it's right down the street. It's like cheaper and closer. I'm sorry, but convenience wins.
And get food.
What?
So I can get my exercise in and get food at the same time.
Hell yeah. Can't believe I didn't think to do this sooner, but I just realized I could turn down the sensitivity on my mouse to make it so that it is way easier to just completely clean out a section of the ship with minimal effort.
Classic Raz. Oh no, it is 12 or 24. I was bad at math.
Alright. Good, they didn't suck at counting.
It's like I was looking at the box placement, I was like, nah, surely not. Does it make it make sense? Rude. Ow. I was trying to get in the ship and you just yoinked away.
Know how to move to go ahead and keep munching on the ship.
The desk.
And it's more funny to not tell you that I'm going to move.
You're not wrong. I did just get slingshotted and took like 3 points of health damage.
Ha 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 ha. I just remembered, that's right, I'm supposed to be getting that mouse that Google gave me for free sometime soon.
Oh, there is one.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at you, getting all your upgraded equipment at the same time. Cool.
Right? Well, most of it. I'm still gonna wait for that Virpil to come in May. But yeah, Logitech definitely got lucky where it's like, hey, we're gonna go ahead and say for I don't know why for St. Patrick's Day of all things, but they went, hey, we're gonna go ahead and give you 20% off of that flight stick you like that you currently use. You know, the X56. What do you say? And I was like, I do need a flight stick, and that is kind of both parts. So it is like when the other half does inevitably break, at least I can go, oh no, that sucks. Well, let me just swap them out. Like, I'll be honest, it was like that element plus cookies, just kind of like casually convincing me, kind of made me go, yeah, you know what, I think I will go and get that.
Casually convincing.
Yeah, because, she was like, well, yeah, we got a couple flight sticks of our own, because, and it's like, it's just kind of nice because if one of them just breaks down, you go, oh no, and just immediately switch, sort of deal. Or it's like, you know, what you call it, if like a friend comes over and it's like, yeah, no problem, boom, done. You know, or it's like if one
You
of
have a
them is just
laptop
like,
and no flight stick.
huh?
Gotcha, man. It's
Yeah.
like you have a laptop and no flight stick. I got you.
What's that? You want to do hard mode and go ahead and play Street Fighter with a flight stick? We got you.
Oh, I could be down for that.
I think the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in that venue is, what you call it, long ago. Me and my friends, we used to go and hang out in the front yard playing, you know, games. And for whatever reason, one day, I want to say a controller was broken or something, or maybe it was just because they were already plugged in. But for some reason, we decided, well, you know what? We're going to play Halo using the Guitar Hero guitars.
Oh, God.
That was comically chaos. That was comical chaos. Like, the way how you had to fire the gun was you strummed. Looking up and down was raising and lowering the guitar. There was no way for you to move, so you just had to spin in a position, you know, just spin and fire.
Yep.
And it was hilarious. Like, most of the buttons on that, it was like, yeah, no, it's pretty obvious, they're color-coded, but everything else past that point of was just comical.
Just gonna shut this window. It's getting a bit cold now.
I'm so not excited for it warming up here. But it is going to be better than last year, because of the recommendations of a friend, I got, a very good fan. It is one of those ones where it's like, it has been making me use my air conditioner less, and I'm so excited for for just being like, yeah, no, summer comes around, I can run the AC hotter, because that thing does a fantastic job of just keeping me cool. Like, I've had to turn up the temperature in my room and set the fan to the minimum, because it's like, if it's blowing on me when I'm, like, sitting at my desk, it's like, nope, too cold, too cold, too cold. And it's like, but it's like 86 in your room, or 87, and it's like, yeah, too cold. %98 done. There's a little more to scrape off. %99.
99.
99. Oh, this is one of those fun facts that I loved learning. Was so have you ever seen the movie Encanto?
Not sure. It does not ring a bell.
It is a Disney movie about the family Magica and how all the kids have like superpowers
Oh, is
given
that
to them by a
the-
candle.
Is that the fucking Mexican family?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen like clips of it, but I haven't watched it.
Yeah, this is the crazy thing, but the main character is Rosa from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh yeah, the one that voices her. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like funnier to me because what you call it? They at first they're gonna have her be the strong sister, because you know they saw Rosa on Nine-Nine and were like, oh man, she's so cool, she'll be perfect for the role, and the actress who plays hey, we finished the thing, you know, who goes ahead and plays her, showed up and was like just completely the opposite, was like so warm and bubbly and all of that stuff. That they went, oh my god, we thought you were like Rosa. You're nothing like that. You can have the main role. And it's like, it's just so funny. This is like, just imagine going in there and just being like, nope, we can't do that. Your main role now.
Ooh, Space Marine 2's on sale.
Ooh. Oop.
What else we got? Forza, Street Fighter 6.
You destroy Dangerous? Nice. And also, we're done, but I'm gonna keep munching on it because there's stuff here. Because, I mean, I might as well.
Bad.
I mean, I'm here. And I still got space, technically speaking.
Yeah. Oh, the 2016 Doom is on sale as well for $4 off full expensive.
I think I'll try to finish off this one last SCU box, and that's where I'll stop. Because we're at 0.6. If I don't, I don't care.
Conan Exiles?
What?
Have you played Conan Exiles?
I have not.
It's a little survival game. Pretty fun. Oh, you need 0.23 more to get one SCU.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a little bit more to scrape off. Oh, the ship's getting all wiggly. I'm guessing that means, the Reclaimer's doing the chewing of it.
It's gonna blow.
It'll be fine.
Can the Reclaimer eat that whole, or does he need to break it up? Surely he needs to break it up, right?
I think it breaks it up.
Oh, you need like 0.05 more to make a box.
I know when it gets broken up, then there'll be a little bit more I can notch off of it that way.
97. Oh, look at that.
Alright, there we go.
Print. Hold up.
Alright, where is your ship?
Right behind you.
Okay, I'll just float and let you get back to that, and then we can jump out. Oh, I should probably bring up my landing gear, because I don't need it down anymore.
Opening a libot. Jumping out.
Ah, there's your ship.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alright, I'm gonna move closer towards you. Or your ship.
Oh, I already jumped out.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm gonna float that way so it's easier for box moving. Because I saw you jump out already.
I already got full stacks on my ship.
Oh, okay. You're printing box, not cargo? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we should probably get ready to jump out of here before the security forces show up. So I'm gonna plot a route.
Does he want me to jump into his ship and print out some stuff for him? Or
Oh, I don't know. That is a good question. Danger.
the danger? I like when these things get broken apart, all the paint's back on it.
I know, right? Crazier still is the fact that I could probably scrape it again to get some of that even more. I don't feel like doing that right now, though.
I was like, you don't say. Oh. Game, why? Why you do this?
Did your game crash?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you were
I was
floating
thinking-
outside the hammerhead for a minute there. Then your ship zoomed off and you disappeared. Alright, I'm gonna jump to Seraphim now. Or at least I was going to until it decided, nah, you don't need that route.
What I'll do is I'll go to my own hangar and then unload everything onto the cargo elevator, and then you come and drop
Push
it
the
down.
button, yeah. And then, yeah, that'll...
That should do the things.
Traveling in this game with the eye tracker thing is probably one of my favorite things because you get to just be really animated and just bob around in your seat. Just extra fun when what you call it? It's like one of the when you get one of the songs to bounce around to as San. Bare minimum, it entertains me, so therefore it happens in the stream.
Fair.
Joined hangar crew. Plays third. Estimated wait 300 seconds. They better play another good song. Well, Chad, I guess while we're waiting, I'll start doing the wrap-up stuff. But, yeah. Hopefully you guys had some fun. I know I did. It was a good chill night. I definitely needed this just to kind of recharge and, get my weekend started. I'm feeling better than what I did at the start of the stream, too, because it's like, nah, I got a little more gas in the tank, but unfortunately I gotta take care of stuff, so we gotta wrap up. But, yeah, if you guys had fun with just the rambling nonsense that we went over tonight and all of that, be sure to go ahead and join the Discord, because that's where you can find out the schedule and all of that stuff. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Mecha Break, because that's the last day of that game is going to be around until its full release. So final day of the demo alpha beta thing, or whatever it is.
Alpha.
Yeah. No, I guess they called it a beta demo. So whatever that means. Figure out what you call it. We'll go and have some fun doing some last minute hurrahs. I figure it'll be a good time to go and have a laugh and try out some of the other weapons to find out if there's anything else we want to go ahead and play with. So maybe finally I'll use those swords that I had stashed up. And what else? Yeah, I mean, that kind of sums it up. I figure we'll also maybe have a laugh of trying to do some dumb stuff. I figure, we'll probably have Potato and possibly Cookie with us. That's right. You and Potato or nah?
Oh yeah, I can join.
Yeah.
I'll probably have to jump off earlier than I would like because work the following day. But yeah, I'll be down.
Yeah, cool. Cause yeah, I figure it'll be a fun time of just goofing around.
Landing gear down.
300 more seconds. Hurry.
This is why I need my parking cameras. Yeah, it was a good night, and I'm glad that I got to go and use the my vulture more than what I normally do. Yeah, like this is the first time I've probably used it all year. It's a good ship.
Here's a good ship.
Oh, actually, we should spin you around the other way. Alright, hang on, we're not done parking. The only thing I can say which I don't like about it right now is the fact that they broke its VTOL. But, you know, they'll fix that eventually.
What do you mean broke its veto?
Well, the engines don't animate when you activate the VTOL anymore.
It used to do that?
Yeah.
Huh. I've never spotted that. The only Drake ships I've spotted that it does the rotation was in the Cuddy series.
Yeah, the Cuddies and the Cutter do it, and this thing has the same engines as the Cutter. You know, like they
Not gonna lie,
purposefully did
I don't
that,
think
but...
I've
Huh?
ever seen it do that.
Really? I go and do it all the time in my little Cutter.
Oh no, the Cutter, yes, but not the. I haven't seen it happen on the Vulture.
Oh, yeah, no, they did it. They used to do it on the Vulture as well. I know, because I, again, had fun playing with them like that. Plus, I think, I'm not 100% sure on this, but it seems like, with the animation being disabled, it's also disabling the VTOL back there. So,
I see.
you know, what you call it, whenever you try to take off, it kicks the nose up more than it kicks the tail. Like, I don't know if that's how it's supposed to do that, but all I know is, with the animation being disabled, it seems like it's doing that. So it's kind of neat that, what you call it, in that aspect, too, they made it so that it does need the back engines to go and provide, an equal amount of thrust downwards across the entire ship. It's a neat little detail if that's the case.
Yay, hangar request finally complete.
But what else? Yeah,
Oh, it's right next to you.
what was it? Wait, I was doing the, closing out stuff where it's, cause what? Yeah, there's the Discord, which you can go ahead and join if you're watching it on Twitch. You can use the bot and do the exclamation point Discord. If you don't feel like doing that, you can also scroll down to the picture that says Discord on it, and, you can go and click on that, and it'll take you there. Or if you're watching this as a VOD on YouTube, then, well, it's in the description. You know, just click on the doobly-doo, the link there, and boom, you can find out what I'm streaming when and all of that fun stuff.
Right.
Or, you know, more likely what happens is when I go, you know what, change of plans, I'm putting this in instead.
I think
You
I
go
got
back
the
to
same hangar
checkmate?
You did.
You're going to checkmate him back? Wow, that's a long trip. What did you say, Potato?
I think I got the same hangar as you.
Huh. Neat, but weird.
Because it says that you are 36 meters away from it.
Now I'm looking. Yeah, you're like 40 meters from me. Alright, well anyway, I've cleared out that thing. We'll put up the ramp. What else is there to say? Yeah, like I said, we'll probably be doing Mecha Break tomorrow. I figure I'll go and grab whomever I can and have some fun. And we're just gonna kind of have a good night of celebrating the final day for that game until its full release. I cannot wait for that game's full release, which says a lot since I'm not very trusting of Chinese developers ever since the whole TikTok thing, and that turning out to be like full-on spyware. But and mostly I just don't like them because it's like I feel I have to read their terms and services very vigilantly to go ahead and make sure that I'm not about to do something that lets them do something unwanted to my computer.
Yep.
But yeah, that game is so much fun. It is. I'm so excited for its full release. 10 over the mission there. That's why you're taking it there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. No, absolutely get that much to get that much safe somewhere safe. Call elevator. Potato, small hangar. Well, those are doors.
Whack. It's kind of whack how it was basically same instance but not.
Yeah.
That's right. Turn freaking sensitivity down so it bounce all over the place.
Oh, where did I go? Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Fine. Yeah, and like I said, I'm gonna probably just like sell this off stream. If anyone is curious, then again you can just ask in Discord, and then I'll just keep in mind to like take a screenshot. That is pretty cool. I never realized that that thing has a little tractor beam of its own up there.
Yeah, it's pretty handy.
Yeah, it's how I feel
Squash
about.
people, I mean,
It's how I feel about the one that the C1, the Zeus, and the Polaris all have. It's like it is the tool that is like it's like I've never thought I would need as much as I do, and it is great. Alright, well, you're not missing much here, chat, so I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream there. So, yeah, I will see you guys in the future. Oh, I don't have the camera so I can spin around that way. That would have been fun, but, oh well.